Hey, we're back with some more Pokemon Run and Bun. Hardcore Nuzlocke. So last time we made our way through to Bird and Turf. And started to do some of the trainers on the way to Mallville. Ended up losing Pidgeotto along the way. I wasn't sure. There was probably a better way out of it. Of one of the trainer fights, but I couldn't find it. So it's looking a little thin, and our death box is a little fuller than I'd like it to be. But you know, we're still trucking along. So I'm gonna jump right back into it. I forget exactly which trainer I left off on. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was Breeder, Corgi. So next up was a double battle. Hey, Rob. How are you today? Let me switch over this scene. There we go. So we're starting with this double battle here. Psychic Brandy and Battle Girl Aisha. Orbeetle and Toxicroak are the leads, Hypno and Hariyama in the back. Let's see. Let me grab the new, let me reload my team into the calculator here. For custom sets only, okay. So, and we're starting with the Orbeetle. This is doubles. Excuse me. I'm not sure if I can do this as singles. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I cannot. Yeah, there's no way to get around, so this is a doubles. But after the doubles, we get our grass, so that's good. So we get another encounter. Excuse me. Alright, Orbeetle. Psychic, Bug Buzz, Recover, and Hypnosis. Toxicroak, Poison Jab, Wake Up Slap, Knock Off, and Fake Out. So Toxicroak's gonna want to fake out somebody on the first turn, unless he sees a KO with one of his other moves. And we'll probably either see Psychic or Hypnosis from Orbeetle's side. Let's see, do we have anybody that takes out Orbeetle? Vivillon does pretty good. Rapidash does well. I'm looking for somebody that does well against Orbeetle, but also is pretty good against Toxicroak. Pretty sure we can use Nidoking. Yeah, Nidoking works as a check to Toxicroak with his Bulldoze. That Psychic, though, is kind of... excuse me. It's kind of bad. So we could always Rock Slide. What are their speeds? 67, 64... I don't know if we could actually outspeed them with something that might one-shot them. I might need some water. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so we're looking at... Let's take a look at Orbeetle first. Let's do this one at a time. Is anybody one-shot? I'm willing to bet no. No, I don't see a one-shot. I see a couple two-shots. Rapidash does pretty well. Vivillon can two-shot. Tortuga can two-shot as well. He takes a lot of damage though. Dreadnought can two-shot with Rock Slide. We can actually outspeed with Orbeetle. My thing about outspeeding, though, is... I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, I was definitely ill-prepared without water. I'm just gonna keep this close by. Okay. So anything one-shot Toxicroak. Because if it does, Toxicroak will try to fake out that Pokemon. Vivillon has a chance to with Air Slash. Pretty lets one roll, but it's at least a chance. I think if I use a Vivillon, I could bait the Fake Out into it and protect. Because it'll probably also bait a Psychic from Orbeetle. That'll allow my other Pokemon to just kind of do whatever it wants to do. Because Vivillon does well into Toxicroak, but not so much the Hariyama behind it. Especially, mainly because of Rock Slide. So I think we lead... Excuse me again. I think that should do it. I feel a little bit better now. So I think we should definitely lead Vivillon in one slot. Let's see, slot 1 is Orbeetle, so if we put this in slot 1, whatever we put in slot 2 will bait. No, it doesn't matter, because they only have one Pokemon each. So it's Vivillon and somebody else. Somebody to do some big damage to Orbeetle. I mean, it looks like Rapidash can do the trick. I think Rapidash is the play here. Yeah. So let's do it. Okay, we got those two already. Excuse me. And then, okay, so turn 1, it's probably Psychic or Hypnosis. I think we should probably give Rapidash a Chesto Berry, just in case Orbeetle wants to Hypnosis it on the first turn instead of attacking. Instead of attacking Vivillon. So let's do a Chesto Berry here. Okay, so then it's Rapidash should have a free KO on Orbeetle after that. And then Vivillon doesn't really take any damage from Toxicroak except for that Poison Jab. Maybe I could Sleep Powder? What's a Payappa Berry do? Half damage from Psychic. I could probably try and Sleep Powder. Air Slash seems the better bet. Yeah, then it's Air Slash, so that brings out Hypno. And Toxicroak will be low. Hypno knows Dark Void? Dude. You kidding me? Bad Dreams. Dark Void. Well, I know what Dark Void does. What's Bad Dreams do? Is that the one that does damage for sleeping? Yeah. So then it's a protect here. It's a protect again from Vivillon and probably a swap into a second Pokemon with a Chesto Berry. And then I have to double into Hypno for turn 2. Air Slash is only doing 27%, so I need something to do a lot of damage to Hypno. I don't have anything really. Shoot. Maybe the play is to keep Orbeetle alive until I take out the other two. Okay, so let's... How would we go about doing that then? I still think turn 1's the same, but maybe instead of hitting Orbeetle, we'll hit Toxicroak with a... with a Flame Wheel, because, yeah. And then it's Air Slash. So we gotta give Vivillon a Chesto Berry as well. We might have to give everybody a Chesto Berry because of this stinking Dark Void. So that takes him out, and then Hariyama comes in. We can protect on the Rock Slide, because it'll probably want a Rock Slide. And do... I think it's Protect and swap to who? Somebody who doesn't take a lot of damage from Orbeetle. Probably Ursaring. Yep, we got Ursaring already. And then the next turn it's... Play Rough into Air Slash on the Hariyama. Yeah, because he's going to Rock Slide. Ursaring won't take much damage to Rock Slide. It also knows Fake Out. It won't Fake Out if it sees a kill with Rock Slide, though. Yeah, so then it's... Even if we swap in with Ursaring on a Fake Out, it's not like we could have moved anyway. Orbeetle will do a little bit with Psychic, but then... Yeah, we Play Rough and Air Slash into Hariyama. And then that just leaves the one side where we can Yeah, everyone's gonna need a Chestoberry. It's just who does well into them. So like Ursaring's fine. Dreadnought should come along. We should probably bring Kingler because he can't get crit, even though Psychic can do a decent chunk. But we're faster, so we can swap in on a Psychic and still get an attack off. And then probably... no, not Seadra. I mean, Seadra could work. Yeah, just Lopunny. Yeah, this works. I gotta give everybody Chestoberries though, because this is I do not want to be asleep at all for this fight. No, we've already given one to Rapidash, so we just gotta hit everybody else. Yeah, we don't need the wide lens on this one, because we're going to be doing return and not jump kick. So, yeah, we'll do a Chestoberry here. Hi, sweetheart. Okay, so let's swap back to game. And pray that this works out the way that I think it's going to work out. Do we have any held items other than Chestoberries that make sense? Probably not. I just want to check. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, so we want to deal with the Toxicroak first, the Toxicroak side first. So it's Protect on turn 1 and Flame Wheel here. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright, so it's Air Slash. We need to take him out on turn 1 regardless, so it's Air Slash into... it's still Air Slash into Flame Wheel, so that's still happening. Just kind of wasted a turn with Protect though, but that's okay. Yeah, like Orbeetle. So this Hariyama has Fake Out as well, but it also knows Rock Slide, and it should see a KO on my Vivillon, so we Protect. And swap in here. And that's fine. Perfect. And then we Air Slash here and Play Rough. I can't remember if Play Rough is 100% accurate or not. I know normally it's not, but I just want to check. It is here. Okay, nice. So we Play Rough. That's not great. Oh, no. I got myself. little worked up there. We're good. We're good. We had the Chesto the whole time. Okay. Air slash. Slash. See, I just, my brain went to, we're playing Emerald and the berry's not going to go off until the end of the turn, so I'm going to be asleep and not take out the Hariyama. But since this game has Gen 8 mechanics, the berries go off as soon as they can. So that was, whew. Yeah, okay, neither of these Pokemon have, Chesto berries anymore. But I think we're both faster than Hypno. I think the play is, because this thing has Dark Void... Wait, are we both faster? No, Ursaring is slower. So I think we protect with Vivillon and see if we can get a Feint Attack's our best move. See if we can get a Feint Attack off. Went Psychic. Okay. Nice. Perfect. And then we just Air Slash. Because Air Slash should take this thing out, right? Yeah, it's going to be close. I just don't want to... Yeah, I'm going to swap there and Feint Attack here. Because I'm a little scaredy cat with sleep. Also, I probably saw a KO with Psychic that I'm not seeing. Okay. Double battle down. Scared myself for nothing. Okay, so we get an encounter here on this route. Route 117. So on the grass, it's mainly electric types. Let me put up this, let me swap it over. So here in Route 117, in the grass, it's mainly electric. Pikachu, Electrike, Joltik, Magnemite, Togedemaru, Toxel, Galarian, Meowth, Yamper, Luxio, Flaffy. Fishing is pretty decent here. Stunfisk is kind of meh. Everybody else seems pretty good. There's no reason to delay. I'm gonna go over this other tab. I think it's here. Yeah. Well, 117 is a roamer route. So if I get to the late game, I could have an opportunity at one of these. Let's see. Do I need anything? I have Manectric. So I get rid of these Electrics out of this encounter table here. So it's really... So most of the time I'm getting Pikachu there. I don't know if Pikachu does anything for me. Part of me wants to go down here for fishing. If I lead... If I lead my static Pokemon, I have a coin flip to get an electric Pokemon, and if I lose the coin flip, then it's normal. So essentially, I could see if I can just avoid Palpitoad and Grimer on this route. But I think Palpitoad would be pretty good because he's a ground type. Alolan Grimer gives me a dark type that I don't have. So actually, I think fishing's the way to go. See if I get lucky, like super lucky, and pull a Grimer. Even Tynamo would be good because it's an electric type with Levitate. So, and then if I get Chinchou, there's the chance for Volt Absorb with the Electric Gym coming up. That's good. So I think fishing is what I need here. Make sure my repel's on. I don't need that. Okay, yeah, I think fish is the way to go. Alright, so I need to lead this. I have to change up my Pokemon here. I don't have a great way to paralyze this thing, to paralyze anything. So, nor do I really have a great way to put anything to sleep. So, let's see. Probably wise to bring Seadra here. I don't know. Can't get crit. Let's do this. You know what? I think actually I was okay with what I had. Maybe just not Rapidash. And I know I bought some specialty balls here. Just nest balls. I have one dive, that's not what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fish. I should probably do orange berries with everybody here. Do that real quick before. 1 sec. Yeah, we want orange berries. Taking a risk bringing Vivillon because it can put something to sleep. Alright. See how we did. Okay. I'm good with that. Yeah, electric Pokemon with Levitate. I'm good. No, Shockwave, Spark, and Thunderwave. Okay. Let me do a blank set Tinamo, level 8. Wow, this is a Nest Ball. Got the low level encounter. Pokeball, Nest Ball. Nice. Okay. So we will get electric at level 22. Ooh, I need a name. What is the monster in the garbage chute in New Hope? Never would have guessed that that's what that is. That's creepy looking. It's called. So its name is Omi. Who knew? Not me. That's for sure. So it should be Levitate, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Levitate. Oh, Timid? Timid? Is Timid good? Or am I wanting Jolly with this thing? Electros has 115 attack and 105 special attack, so I guess I could do it either way. It seems to learn more physical moves than special moves, so, you know. Oh my goodness. Maybe we do stick with special attack. Man, this thing's slow. Dang. Okay. Alright. We'll take it. There we go. Okay, okay. Crunch. Sure, we'll take Thunder Punch. That's just a better Spark in this game, yeah. Sludge Bomb. Yep, definitely want that. Should probably hang on to Crunch. I want to hang on to Shockwave just because I know, well, let me think. There's a lot of bright powder users coming up in the desert. However, it's the desert and they're like ground types, so I don't even know if I'd be able to use Shockwave against them. So I think Sludge Bomb over Shockwave is better right now. This is good. This is good. I'm happy to have that Pokemon. Alright, I should probably get ready for the next trainer battle. That's probably smart. Next up is Battle Girl Luna. She's got Electivire, Turtonator, Serena, Graplocked, and Quagsire. Fun. Fun. Do we just roll Nidoking and call it a day? No, because Nidoking doesn't one-shot Electivire. Dang, that would have been awesome. We are faster, though. It does bait an Ice Punch, which isn't great. Anything do better than this other than Nidoking? Rapidash doesn't do bad. Yeah, not Kingler. None of the water types are going to do well here. Motor Drive. That takes electric attacks and makes it speed, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, speed raised by 1. Yeah, I think I gotta use Nidoking. Hope I don't get frozen on the Ice Punch. If I do, I can swap into really anybody, because he'll be at -1 speed from the Bulldoze. So any of my water types can come in and finish it off. The water type would take the Ice Punch on the switch in, and then finish it off with, like, yeah, the Minion Surf would do it. Yeah. Alright, so let's start there. So we grab Nidoking. Let's grab Minion here. Okay. Let's assume Nidoking doesn't get frozen. Who would that bait in after, like, 50% damage? It would be a Graplock Liquidation. Is this a Vivillon swap? No, because it takes a lot of damage from liquidation. Then we're in for a... I mean, we could Drain and Kiss Air Slash. Take a lot of damage from Payback. Well, Payback goes second, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. So I could try to put it to sleep. It's got Lumberry, so that wouldn't work. Okay. What else we got? What else? That's Revenge, that the one that doubles automatically. It's no good. Not seeing much. I think it has to be Vivillon here. Okay. Vivillon takes out Graplocked. Who comes in next? After a Liquidation and Payback. Is there any better option? Wait a minute. I need to redo this. Save and re-export. Now we have... He doesn't do much better against Graplock. Okay, it was a wish. It was a hope. Let's see. Do I have any good hidden powers? Let's see. Manectric is flying? No, because Revenge still hits really hard. Hatena is flying? No, not a chance. Seadra is psychic. Hidden power psychic. Not quite enough damage from Seadra. Okay. I do remember the black and white games, yeah. I think my best bet is Vivillon to Drain and Kiss Air Slash. Probably Galvantula. Joltik and Galvantula. Probably that. I think that would be my favorite from the black and white generation. What was that, 5? Gen 5? Yeah. Draining Kiss, Air Slash. That's the way to go. Who comes in on a severely damaged Vivillon? Turtonator does, probably. Unless anybody's faster. No, nobody's faster, so it's Turtonator. With a Heat Crash. And this is where we bring Dreadnought. Dreadnought completely counters the Turtonator here. It has Will-O-Wisp, so we'll have to give it a Rostberry, but that's an easy one. And then it's Sarina and Quagsire from there. Quagsire, well, Sarina's Trop Kick sees the most damage. What do I swap into Trop Kick? Vivillon seems the best because it's a double resist. Chandelure's fun Pokemon too. Yep, good call there. I think maybe Rapidash? Needs to be Trop Kick, Flame Wheel, knock off Flame Wheel again. Or even a Low Kick. Yeah. So it's Rapidash for Sarina. And then finally Quagsire with Earthquake, Ice Punch, Recover, and Curse. So glad I have a Grass-type Pokemon. I don't. I don't. I so don't. So if it's Rapidash leading, it probably wants to Earthquake, so I can swap to Vivillon to bait an Ice Punch. Who swaps in on an Ice Punch? I need something that two-shots it. I don't have anybody that two-shots it. That's not great. Best bet is Ursaring. Maybe I get a crit slash, and that would do it. Actually, well, it might do it. We'll see what happens. This is gonna be a tough fight. I could definitely use some of the people in my my death box. All right, let's see. Electivire. Don't have to worry. We want a. I need a Rostberry on him. And then, if I get frozen, is Luminion the way to go? Because Luminion can take out Electivire at -1 speed. But Luminion doesn't do much to Quagsire, which would be the secondary role for this water type against. Can't be Tortuga, it's too slow. Can be Seadra. Seadra can take an Earthquake. An Aurora Beam. I gotta dodge a lot of crits. Wait a sec. If I hit him with a Bulldoze. If I hit... I'm gonna go -1. My low point is faster. And it wouldn't take much damage from an Ice Punch. And low punny could be the answer to the extra damage I need on Quagsire. Yeah, and I'm not going to need a wide lens because I'm going to be clicking return over jump kick. So instead of Luminion, I need low punny. Okay. I think that does it. Okay. Double check items. Basically, everybody should have an Oranberry, except for Dreadnought with Rost. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay, Luna. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I really need to not get frozen here. Because this should be Ice Punch. Fantastic. You'd think with a 5-level advantage I'd be okay. But I'm not. Alright, so this is Liquidation. Let me swap Vivillon in here. No defense drop. Nice. Oh, we can't get defense dropped. So we Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss into Air Slash is always a KO. Turtonator should always see a KO with its fire move. Dreadnought easily takes it. And then we rock slide, right? Yeah, rock slide. Fine by me. I was anticipating Will-O-Wisp. This actually leaves us with a really good HP number. So this should be Serena. Serena always wants to drop kick here. And we're just gonna go right into Rapidash. Flame Wheel. And this should be low kicker. Oh, another drop kick. I was not expecting that. -1 attack. Let's see. Might go on to any crits here. I'm not. So I think my best move is to Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel again, let my berry proc, assuming it doesn't use knockoff, and then Morning Sun next turn. Jeez. Oh, for some reason I didn't have an Oranberry on him, so I was calculating as if, yeah, I could have died to that crit. I thought for sure I could survive it, but I didn't have an Oranberry on him. Okay, Quagsire. This is a random move, believe it or not, because Ice Punch can KO from this range, so we're just going to switch right in with the plan. If I didn't take as much damage, I would have gone Vivillon into here, because it would have been Earthquake, but because I took too much damage, I had to go this way first. So it's I just slash and hope I do enough damage. Oh, we got a crit. Perfect, that should do it. So risked a couple crits in that fight, but lucked out. Ursaring's good. I was just hoping I had Guts with him, but apparently he'll get Guts when he evolves. When he evolves into Ursaluna. Next trainer, Triathlete Dylan. What does Triathlete Dylan have? Excelgor, Alolan Persian, and Dodrio. Okay. Leads Excelgor. Bug Buzz, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Water Shuriken. Okay. I'm not faster than Excelgor ever, so I'm not even gonna try to be. I mean, Vivillon could work. Rapidash has a chance, has a pretty high chance to one-hit KO, so this actually might be the way to go. Lead Rapidash, it's gonna Water Shuriken. Well, that's if it 3 hits. If it 5 hits and crits, wow, it can one-hit KO. If it high rolls every single one. Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen, but I mean, I've had worse luck before. So, is there any other options other than that? Any other chance to one-shot this thing? Tortuga Rock Slide? One-shots? Are you kidding me? But you get one shot by Giga Drain. So nope, not happening. Dreadnought Rock Slide also gets one shot by Giga Drain. So that's actually my best shot, the Ponytail. If I don't one-shot it, what do I swap into? Swap into Luminion on the Water Shuriken. It'll click Giga Drain, but it won't heal enough for me to not KO it with Surf or Air Cutter. So, alright, so let's grab those two. Do I have anything else that resists? Water Shuriken? Probably not. Well, I could just swap into... Yeah. So it'll be Rapidash into Baniri, or Lopunny, because it has quick attack. And that should take care of that. So then who comes in next? Probably Dodrio, I guess, maybe? This might be a battle where we do wide lens, because we can do a lot of damage with jump kick to Persian. We don't outspeed it. We don't outspeed anybody on this team. Play Rough from Ursaring might take out Alolan Persian. And then Dodrio is a one-shot from Manectric. So can we get Manectric in safely? Not on a drill run. Okay, so let's... And it's faster. Yeah, so this isn't really the best thing. But we now have this levitating electric Pokemon that could do pretty well. It's not very fast. What about rocks? Yeah, Rock Slide has a chance to one-hit KO. Rock Slide from Dreadnought. We can't be crit, so... Dreadnought with an Oranberry should be more than enough. So then for backup, let's say it drill runs, we can swap in Vivillon? No, because Drill Peck takes it out, so we don't want that. We can bring Electric. And then Persian. I think we can just swap back here. I just need something with priority, so really all I have is Tortuga. That's it. I guess Manectric has priority as well. If I'm using Ursaring against Manectric, or Persian, it's gonna want to Snarl. Who can I swap into a Snarl and still do pretty well? I mean, it's Lopunny again, right? Yeah. Okay, so then maybe I just bring my other priority. Yeah, let's do that. And it's orange berries all around. Just make sure everybody has them. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well I hope this works. As well as I hope it works. Oh, I need to give a wide lens. No. I'm not going to be using... Well, yeah, I'll give it a wide lens. Back to... in case I need to jump kick. Wait a minute. If I give Rapidash a muscle band, does it one-shot? It does. Why don't I just do that? That seems better. Instead of having to dink around with that. And then... if I give a muscle band... Ursaring only doesn't KO on one roll. I'm willing to risk that. That's fine. On Persian. Yeah. Alright, I think this is good. Double check items. Muscle band. Wide lens. Everybody else should have orange berries. Fantastic. That's one crit. Are you kidding me? Don't do it. Okay, look, it didn't crit 5 times. We're fine. So... oh, it's Dodrio first. Okay. So, oh, it sees a KO with Drill Run. That's why. So we brought him to do it, but I don't want him to take 2 drill runs, so we swap to our drill can't get hit by drill run guy. Drill peck. Interesting. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh, because drill peck could also have KO'd. That's why I did that. That's still fine. So it wants to double hit here. So we always swap to this. I will. Well, I mean, that was the only way my Rapidash died there, was if Water Shuriken crit all 5 times it could possibly hit. It only hit 3 times, but okay. Rock Slide has a potential to one-shot. We can't get crit with our Dreadnought, so this never KOs. And we got the low roll. That's okay. So this is still a drill run. So we want to take it with this, or yeah, not take it with this. And it doesn't see a KO on us, but it sees that we can KO it, so it will try to do. Well, I was gonna say, if we were faster, it would use Quick Attack, but since it's faster, it'll use its highest damaging move, which is Drill Peck. So this is where we want to swap into Lopunny. Unless we can use Tortuga here. We can't. Not effectively. Quick attack. It never went for its quick attack because it thinks it's faster than we are. So it always goes for something else. So our priority will always win there. Now Persian's interesting. Crit Snarl does 45. It can Nasty Plot, but I believe if the AI shows that we can 2-hit KO it, it won't Nasty Plot, so I think we're just safe to Jump Kick. Okay, so it does Nasty Plot. Or is that if it's slower? Yeah, if we 2-hit and it's slower, it doesn't ever do that. Okay. Well, +2 special attack Snarl definitely takes us out now. And our quick attack is not quite good enough to take this out, so we gotta swap. I don't know if I have anything that can take this. It's not good. It's not good. I have crit on. It's not gonna crit. Let's see. I mean, it can crit. Yeah. Uh-oh, indeed. So this is always Snarl, which is obviously its best move. Let's see. Non-crit does... Yeah, it doesn't always KO, but it's not a good chance. Let's see. No. Crap. screwed up because the play was to swap into Ursaring and then play rough. Oh, dang it. Am I gonna have to sacrifice something here to get out of this safe? I think I am. That's so annoying. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's a way out that I'm not seeing currently. Let's see. Tragic mistake. That's what happens when you don't follow your lines that you come up with. Ah, damn it. This thing is always clicking Snarl, because now it sees that I KO it. Electric cannot take it. Ursaring can take it, but he's slower, and I don't have priority with him, so it doesn't make any sense to swap into him right now. Play would be to save him, swap in on the KO, or I can pray that I crit with Lopunny, because it doesn't necessarily KO with Snarl on Lopunny. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 16 rolls that do not KO with Snarl. So there's a chance, albeit a really bad one. Or, yeah, not a great one. 5 out of 16, so about 1 in 3 to survive. So that would appear to be my best bet here, is to lose Lopunny, and because if I lose Lopunny, then I can just swap into Tortuga and Aqua Jet, and that will always take it out between the Quick Attack and the Aqua Jet. So, and if I don't get knocked out here, I can just Quick Attack again and take it out. So I think that's it. I got a 1 in 3. 1 in 3 to survive. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Another loss on this route. That's 2 losses on this route. It's starting to spiral. It's starting to spiral. Grab that wide lens before I put you in the box. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Oh, man. Okay. Next up. Gotta keep moving on. Who's next? Triathlete Maria, Rapidas, Cincino, and Swello. Flare Blitz, Mega Horn, High Horsepower, Hypnosis on this Rapidash. Don't I just use Seadra and two-shot it? Luminion has better defense, so Luminion could actually do it. Yeah, I'm looking at it from the perspective of, like, the future. So, like, I've already lost my 2 Pokemon with the potential to Mega Evolve. And albeit it's a little bit later on in the game, it still kind of stings a little bit. I still have this guy with the potential to Mega Evolve, but we'll see. We'll see if I even get that far. Okay. Dreadnought Rock Slide. It's pretty good. Can't get crit from High Horsepower. It's always going first, though, so that's not great. So I think it's Luminion here, because we take the least amount of damage. I'm never faster than this Rapidash, which is a shame. Unless... unless we bulldoze into Poison Jab, that's a KO. Bulldoze with lowered speed. Yep, and there's Megas. They don't come until a little bit later, but they're in here. This might be the play to take the least amount of damage. It might be lead Vivillon to bait a Flare Blitz every time. Swap to Dreadnought. Take minimal damage on the Flared Blitz. Give it recoil damage. And then take it out with a Rock Slide. It could Hypnosis. So... there's the potential to be put asleep, but we can avoid that with a Chesto Berry. So I think that's Rapidash. So let's assume we're at like 50% HP. Who comes in next? It's gonna be Cincino. Again, this thing is it's so fast. Rock Blast. Oh, and it's skill link, so this thing is always hitting 5 times. Fantastic. Togedemaru would be wonderful for this Pokemon to get Iron Barbs on every hit, but we don't have that luxury. I don't think I can switch anything into a Rock Blast, who can then take a second attack. Dude, what the heck? Am I gonna have to sacrifice something again? I can also sing. Swap in with Kingler. Hope to not take max damage on the Rock Blast and get a break off. Tortuga, and then Swallow. So much damage. Is there a way to save Drednaw from getting hit by Rapidash? I don't know. If it does Hypnosis, that's the only way. If I do Hypnosis and I use Muscle Band. It's always a one-shot. Yeah, Rock Slide or Razor Shell, one or the other. Doesn't matter. But if I show, I can one-hit KO it. It's might be able to take 2 Hyper Voices if I go. I can't go in Oranberry though. I have to have a Chesto. I need someone who can take a Hyper Voice. Someone out of these 8. Because it's going to be Hyper Voicing when either Tortuga or Kingler are in. If I give Tortuga the Muscle Band, can he do it? He can one-shot with Rock Slide. That might be my way out. So I'll also do more with Aqua Jet, and all I really need to do is 1 Brick Break. Yeah. Be close. Yeah, okay. So Tortuga. And then any sort of backup on Swallow. So I'm already bringing this, and this, and this, and this. King could could swap into one. Nobody can really swap into one. Oh, man. Say somebody goes down. Electric can finish the job. And probably Electric can finish the job too, yeah? Yeah. Okay. This is the best I got, I think. Here's the muscle band. We give that to Tortuga. And then it's going to be a Chestoberry here. I also have Vivillon, but I don't think Vivillon takes anything very well. Nope. Not even a little bit. Vivillon is only there to bait a Flare Blitz. Can anybody else do that who is useful against this thing? We get a guaranteed Flare Blitz from anybody else, because that's really the only reason why it's coming along right now. I cannot. This is rough. This is rough. Muscle Band Tortuga. Tell me you've ever thought you were gonna see that. Okay, I'd like it if it didn't hit Hypnosis. Alright, Rock Blast always KOs, so I have to switch. I just have to. If I had an Oran Berry, it'd be fine, but I don't. Well, I'm already in trouble. Yeah, I mean, it was always going to be this. think my best play would have been to actually bring Nido King here. Because he takes not a lot from Rock Blast and would probably bait Tail Slap or Triple Axle. Which is what I would want. Kingler to come in on would be a Triple Axle. Oh, this sucks so bad. So it's 30 to 40 damage from Rock Blast. Problem is Tail Slap does 45 to 60, so like I can't just hard swap into Kingler. I think I go Manectric, hope for the paralysis on static. Yeah. Didn't get it. I don't think I had a chance to get it with static there anyway. So this is a random move. Okay, I think this is my best chance to get Kingler in. Okay, so the way I survive. No, this thing always hits 5. It's ability skill link, so it always hits 5. So I'll eat my Oran Berry after 1 Tail Slap hit. Average damage is 10, but it can hit for 9. I need it to hit for 9 twice. Not hit for 12, because it can do 9, 10, or 12. That's a 10. That's a 10. Oh, I thought I would eat my berry. I guess not. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this is it, because I can't kill this thing. What's my out? If I paralyze here... I think I had to paralyze here. Okay, we'll take a missing. It has a lumberry, so that's not great. I didn't see that. Do it again. Oh, it's because I gave Kingler a chesto berry. That's why. That would be why it didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. I need a full para here. Didn't happen. It's okay. Flinch. All right. Moving on, sort of. At this point, it's all about how far I can get, because this is looking pretty doomed. Oops. Ay. Alright, who's next? It's not getting any easier. Breeder, Isaac, Claydol, Klingklang, Electrode, and Frostlass. Okay. Alright, Claydol. What do I do to you? Can't double Razor Shell because it's somehow faster than me. Awesome. Luminion is good though. It can double Surf, and that's a KO. Okay. What does that bring in after an Earth Power? Clang for Wild Charge. Yeah. see a wild charge to KO. This is Nidoking, right? No, Gear, because that's Gear Grind. Ugh. So we take the wild charge. With Nidoking, which baits a Gear Grind. Can anyone take that? No. Crit is basically a KO, but I'm going to be risking crits a lot here, so there's no real way to avoid that at this point. I don't think we one-shot Kling Klang with anything here, do we? I don't think we do. Nope, so yeah, it's gotta be double bulldoze from Nidoking. And hope I don't get crit. That'll bring in Electrode. Probably for random move. Foul play or HP Ice. So it's foul play or HP Ice for the KO here. Come on, just gotta get past Electrode. Ursaring might do it. A little thin. Yeah, as long as I don't get crit, Ursaring can do it, because if I give him an Aura Berry, it'll proc. I just realized I have citrus berries. At least I'm pretty sure I have citrus berries. I could have been using citrus berries. If I have them, that is. So Ursaring can swap into, if it's an HP Ice, awesome. Can anything take both and bait an HP Ice? No. So I have to hope on the 50-50 that I swap into it. HP Ice is slightly higher than Foul Play. Just slightly. I did get through it. Lost 2. Yep. That's about it. I think it's gotta be this. And then Frostlass. Yeah, Frostlass is just Rock Slide. Okay. Why are you here again, Tortuga? Did I just forget to take you out of the party? You are here. If somebody goes down, you Aqua Jet. That is your job. Okay. It's a pretty easy job. Let's see. No, I don't have the berries that I thought I did. Okay. So we're gonna do Rost here. We're gonna do Orange. Everywhere else. Nope. Hang on to that muscle band. Actually, I need... No, yeah. Okay. Next trainer. Could I get you to battle some of the Pokemon I'm raising? Leads with a clay doll. Okay. This is always wild charge here. And we have to avoid a crit. From Gear Grind. We survive like 1 or 2 rolls, but as long as it doesn't crit, nice. Fantastic. Bulldoze. Okay. Frostlass. Hey, this is an Ice Beam. And then I'm pretty sure it always hexes. I don't know if it goes for a status first or not. We're gonna find out. It does. Okay. Now what's nice is that since it wants to go for hex, we can swap it into Ursaring here. For free. And then it's feint attack. It's fine. It can't hex us. It can only ice beam us. And now we cannot be frozen. Okay. Okay, all that's left is Electrode. We are down to one out of 16 rolls of a crit foul play. That is what we're down to. So we take those odds. That's fine. Oh, because we're paralyzed. I didn't factor that in. Okay, well, now I'm just making dumb mistakes, so... This is doomed. It's not totally doomed. We don't get crit here, right? Never crit. You know what the worst part is I'm still slower than Electrode. Even at -1, it's still faster. This is random move. Oh boy. I needed to not click Electro Ball though. Yeah. So what's nice is that like my Dreadnought can survive an Electro Ball. It doesn't get crit, so it can always survive, but I'm slower, so it doesn't do much for me. Vivillon can survive an Electro Ball, but again, I'm slower, so it doesn't do much for me. Tortuga cannot survive an Electro Ball, and Finian can not survive an Electro Ball. Well, I'm out with Nidoking, so it'll never click Electro Ball because it can't KO Nidoking with an Electro Ball. So it's Foul Play, Flash Cannon, or HP Ice always. This might be where I have to bring in... How much HP does this thing have left? I don't know if I can hit this with Aqua Jet. It looks like a third. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do enough damage. Let me see. Muscle Band. Aqua Jet minimum is 19. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not nearly enough. Is there anything I can do? Yes. Dreadnought can take 2 hits because he can't be crit. He can always take. He can always take this Electro Ball, no matter what. Okay. I just want to get to the to battling green. I don't care if I lose on green or not. I just want to get there. Or Shelly, as she's called in this game. So I lost Ursaring on this route. Whoops. That's 12. It's just spiraling since the gym. I lost a lot of good Pokemon at gym. Carnivine would have been useful. Quillfish would have been useful. Togedemaru would have been useful. Monferno would have been useful. Yeah, this was a mistake on my part, these two, and then this was bad, and this was bad. It's spiraling. Because if I had any of those other ones, I probably would have been okay. Oops, I need to click on the PC. So I got one more trainer before the double, or no, it's a double battle now, and then it's Shell. Green. Pretty sure that's green. So Emolga, so this is a double battle, true double. Emolga seeking Lantern Marowak. Or is it a single battle? No, it's a double. It's a double. It's a double. Alright. Emolga has Metronome as its item and Discharge, so that's all it'll click. And Seeking Lightning Rod with a Focus Sash. Okay. I feel like I can do this. Always going to see Hydro Pump on Nidoking, so I don't necessarily want to lead this. Rutrail. Rock Slide here. I have to take a Discharge regardless of what I do. And I'll have Fake Out to stop Seeking. Let's see. Never faster than a Molga. Can I one-shot Seeking with anything? I can't even use Discharge because it has Lightning Rod. That sucks. Don't have a Grass Pokemon either. This might be it. This might be it. Can anybody remember anything that would be helpful? Let's take a look. What we got through the line. Struggle Bug, that might be helpful. No, not Luminion. Not even a little bit. King. Could learn all the punches, but again, it's not going to do anything because there's a Lightning Rod. It can learn Superpower though. If I were to Nidoking, let's say I relearn Superpower. Can't one-shot Seeking. Not even a little bit. Okay. Name. Nothing really. Maybe Head Smash, 80%. Not the greatest. We got Tortuga and Rapidash to look at. Mega Horn's not gonna help. And then we can also look at Manectrix and Seadra. Switch won't help, even though it's a great move. Volt Switch will not help. How about you, Seadra? You got anything? Nope. Alright, we got what we got. Okay. It could click Muddy Water. It has a chance to click Muddy Water. Does that do anything for me? Not really.
I don't think there's a way out. I think this is it. Unless it's Dreadnought. No, Dreadnought can't even get a flinch because it's slower. The only question remaining is, do I play it out? I think I should. I just have nothing right now. Man. Okay. This could work if I do Rock Slide into Emolga, it does 80% damage. Aqua Jet does the remaining 25. It leaves me open for Seeking, but it's a start. Seeking Hydro Pump into Tortuga has a pretty high chance to KO. Maybe it misses. Maybe I get lucky. Oh, what if I can... No, because I need to take it out. I need to take out the Emolga turn 1. There's no real way to do that without the priority move. Because I'm still taking a discharge. Yeah, actually, if I'm taking a discharge with Tortuga, there's no way I survive a Hydro Pump from Seeking. So, I need something that can survive a discharge into Hydro Pump. It's Luminion. My Surf. Okay, so it's Dreadnought and Luminion to start. And yeah, both attacks will get off because we're slower than Seeking. I don't think there's anything else that can do the requisite. How much damage do we need on Emolga? 77%. 77%. Can anybody do that on Emolga that isn't a rock throw? No. So it's gotta be this. Okay. Orange berries for both. Okay, so then Amoga goes down after turn 1. That leaves Seeking in. Both of these guys are going to be really low. Well, one of them's going to be low, one of them's going to be at half.
If Dreadnaught's in slot 1, it'll bait Lantern.
If Luminion's in slot 1, it'll also bait Lantern. So no matter what, we're getting Lantern. And this is going to be another discharge hydro pump.
okay, it'll probably be both into Seeking though, or no, it'll both be into the Dreadnought slot. So who can I bring in for that? Is it Nidoking? Nidoking has to take a hydro pump. This is brutal.
We do the Nectric, but the Nectric does like nothing. We'll be doing 10, 20, bulldozes, not enough.
So it'll be another hydro pump, probably a rain or an icy wind. Get Seeking in on that. That doesn't really help. Would have to be a Vivillon. For our protect, let Luminion try to do something.
I can't do anything.
Luminion's like outclassed here. Alright, I'm gonna wing it. And it's a terrible way to do it, but I got nothing else. Get wise glasses to get more surf power. Soft sand in case I need it. I have magical leaf. Not that anyone can learn it. Yeah, we're gonna want an orange berry there. Alright, this is probably it. A lot of things need to go right. Who's this kid? He doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Kecleon. Looking at you. Okay. We pray. So my first turn is always surf. Wait, I get hit by my own surf. How did I thought that was damn it. Alright. Back it up. I can use Whirlpool. Thank you. Double para.
I don't know who... Okay, so it's hydro pump into... It's hydro pump into Dreadnought and a discharge. I'm trying to figure out my way out of this because I see, like, vaguely see a path. Hydro pump's gonna miss though. Like it did turn 1. So this is always... What do I do here? I think I... Believe it or not, I can take the discharge. As long as it doesn't high roll, I can actually take a discharge here. And I'm actually faster than the lantern, so I go before it. So the play is to bounce. We bounce here. And then it's always discharge. So I need you to live 1 hydro pump. Brian. Wait. It was Brian because I had crappy HP. Just something I didn't put in the calculator. Alright, well, I mean, this was... I got hit with Brine and then a hydro pump. I thought it was going to be discharge. But I forgot to factor in that Dreadnought had less than half HP, so Brine did double damage, which just put it ahead of discharge in terms of damage output, so it chose that instead. Protect. I have to go for another bounce. I'm faster than both. This is wild that, oh, let me see. Yeah, it's discharge, hydro pump into either? Actually, they might be into the Lumineon spot. Where's hydro pump going? I guess it's random. It's definitely discharge. can survive one of the two. So I need to put one of them asleep. Lantern has a lumberry, so there's no way I can put that to sleep. So the play is to sleep powder seeking. Nice. Huh? It high rolled. And I was paralyzed, so it wasn't faster. That's what happened there. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so Lantern is faster, so it sees KO with Brine into there. So I want to get him in on a Brine, and since I know I'm not being attacked this round, I think I Draining Kiss. No, I gotta get... I gotta get some damage out here, so... Did I miss something? It was an overlap. Slight overlap. Okay. I pretty much knew this was the end anyway, so it's kind of all happening as was foreseen. Yeah, I was already in a bad spot, so this was always gonna be, I think, where it ended. Do I need... gonna try this and then rock slide. Didn't want to see that. Dude, what? Oh, because it's like +3. Yep. Okay. Hey. And that's the white. All right. Not bad for a first try. Not bad at all. Okay. Well, I think that's a good spot. No, you know what? I can keep going for a little bit more, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, I can go for a little bit more. So I'll start up the new one. Hey. All right, so reset. New game. I think the spiral started with the gym, against Roxanne. I clicked the wrong move and it turned 2 sacrifices into 4. One of which was Togedemaru, and Togedemaru would have been amazing in those last few battles. Well, at least I get to change my death counter to 0. It's gotta be the right time. It is 11. 11. It's the lucky time. This, I definitely learned a bunch, and see what I have to look out for as we approach the second gym. But I'll take that for a first run. 1 trainer away from fighting Shell.
Well, since I did Chimchar that time, I think I gotta change it up. And try out a different starter. Turtwig or Piplup? I think both are. I mean, everybody's good, right? So let's do a penguin run. Oh, there's so many water types, but that's okay. I was really actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Turtwig because I was really missing a grass type for a lot of the battles. So I'm gonna do Turtwig. I need nickname convention. Should I do Mass Effect this time? I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be Grunt. Actually, we're gonna make him Rex, the leader of the. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and he has shell armor to block crits. Quiet, which is a neutral. I thought Quiet was a neutral nature for some reason. Okay, special attack up, speed down. Sure. Sure. Why not? Yeah, this is fine. Alright, I gotta go do May. So I gotta level. I haven't had very good luck with speed in any of my runs that I did, whether it be Emerald Kaizo or this. So it's just, it'd be nice to have one like really, really, really fast Pokemon. Just one. I guess I had that with Rapidash, I guess. She's gonna wreck me with Chimchar or Torchic. Wait, what? This got a chicken? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of didn't think about Rapidash there. Grab our fishing rod before we head back. Rude. We like Pokeballs here. Okay, let's grab some extra Pokeballs. Oh, she gave me 25? For some reason, I only think she gives, like, I always think she just gives me 5. Grab a couple of antidotes while we're here. Okay. First encounter. I mean, okay. Not what I wanted, but okay. I'll take a Timpole. It's a water type, right? That's all that matters. I don't think I can hit this thing with how much farther I'm ahead of it. Okay. It's gonna work. It better work. There it goes. Okay, so this thing can have Swift Swim or Poison Touch. Wait. Poison Touch is awful. Because this thing doesn't learn any contact moves. What? And, oh, it's so... Okay.
Well, I mean, Swift Swim isn't that great either, but, you know, whatever. It's a big old frog. Isn't this just... Isn't this just grunt? Route 101. What level are the Pokemon here? 2 and 3. So I should probably not crazy level. Maybe 6. Okay, Lillipup. Sure. You know, we're killing it right now with encounters, I guess. Lillipup. Vital Spirit or Run Away. At least have Vital Spirit, you know, please? Well, let's see. Vital Spirit turns into Intimidate. Run Away turns into Sand Rush. Since I can't set weather, it's probably better to have Vital Spirit. So, can you do me a solid? And please have Vital Spirit. Okay, it's a dog Pokemon. I don't know what to name this from Mass Effect. Let's see. Nothing? No. Somebody just follows you around. Oh, who's that dude in the first game? Conrad. Is it Conrad Werner? Is that his name? The one that like follows you around? Conrad Werner. Is that his name? Yep, nailed it. Alright, this is Conrad. I think Werner's better. Maybe people will recognize Werner. Conrad Werner. I guess looking at this, I probably should have named, probably should have named my starter Shepherd, but whatever. The first awesome Pokemon we get, that'll be Shepherd. Awesome is, I guess, relative, so I really don't know. Okay, Old Dale Town, what do you got in the grass for me? You have level 2 and 3. This is a fire type here. Most common is Ponyta. How many Pokeballs do I have? 19 should be plenty. Okay, Growlithe. You got Intimidate, Growlithe? Hell yeah. I didn't look. Do I have Vital Spirit or Run Away with this thing? We got Vital Spirit! This is 2 Intimidate Pokemon that we have now. Docile. Pretty good IVs, except for that special... Okay, it's decent, I guess. Turtwig's pretty awesome. Okay. So, what does this thing know at level 2? I'm just afraid like it knows Roar or something, but it's level 2. There's no way, right? There's no way it knows Roar. Bite and Ember. Okay, good. I think we found our shepherd. I do like Growlithe. I don't know how good it'll be, but Caden. Maybe Caden. Let's see, what else is along the way? Let's see. Yeah, we'll go Shepherd. Yeah, I do know you can trade it later on for a for the Hisuian version. So I do know that. Let's grab 103. Usually a grass type? Yeah. Always a grass type. Okay. Okay. I don't even want to touch this thing. So, I'm looking at this, it looks like, so it can have Sweet Veil or Oblivious. Sweet Veil's pretty good throughout, but Oblivious turns into Queenly Majesty, which is nice. Attempt 1 was going great up until I screwed up in Roxanne. I kind of spiraled out of control there, and I ended up losing the run like one trainer before Shell. I just lost too many tools to Roxanne. But I thought it went pretty well for a first attempt, so... Okay, 102. I could fish for an attempt at another Surskit, or I can grab a flying type. I think I'm gonna go for the flying type in the grass. Yeah.
gonna go for the flying type. So Fletchling's the best encounter here? I guess that makes sense. I mean, I'll take any of them, honestly, but I was just thinking that's kind of my biggest need at the moment, I guess, if you can call it that. Let's see what we get. Okay. I just want to bite once. Oops. Yeah, either way. Definitely should not have done that. Okay. Maybe... let's do Jack for Starly. Okay, not bad. Not a bad start. Yeah, we'll take this over Ember. Can't hurt, I guess. Let's do it over Growl. Thanks, Adon. Appreciate it. Obviously, the goal is to get further than last time, so that would mean getting to Shell this run, minimum. attempt 2 on stream. I haven't played off stream at all, so these are this past one and this one. This is it. I didn't look at abilities, did I? I know I have Intimidate here, and Shell Armor, Swift Swim. Does that change into anything, or does that always stay Swift Swim? Yeah, it's always Swift Swim. Okay. I know that turns to Intimidate. Sweet Veil. That's not the one that goes to Queenly Majesty, but that's okay. Yeah, this one just stays Sweet Veil the whole time. Keen Eye. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's always Keen Eye and it's always Intimidate. Okay, so I got three Intimidators. I got one right now, but I'll have 3 when they evolve. That's pretty wild. We'll take that. Alright, I'm not gonna do much planning for the first couple. I'm just gonna kind of go with what I feel here. I don't have any fighting or fairy moves. I guess I could just lead Growlithe, and then for Lillipup, I don't have any fighting, so I don't really have anything for the Rookidee either, so we'll just go with it. I think with the really big level advantage, these should all go just pretty quick. Aha, Rookidee. Joke's on you. I don't have any berries. Bug catchers just be more of the same. Yeah. Oh, it has sturdy. Yeah. I don't think it matters.
Because why not? I don't know. Do we two-hit the big heal? Maybe. Took 12 from a crit, so we should be fine. Yeah, alright. Please and thank you for the berries. Okay. Oh, God. My back. Okay, go away. Should probably give orange to everybody just in case. Let me do that real quick. I'm not sure what you mean. If it's a joke, it went right over my head. Yeah, so just from the bag, I guess. Yeah, I didn't change anything or anything like that. I'm not gonna sit here and reset for max IVs either. I'd rather just play the game. Probably bail. He ended up with pretty good ideas though. And a decent nature. In fact, I didn't look at anybody else's nature or anything like that, so I'll do that after this battle. I'll show everybody's all my stats and stuff. I only looked at abilities. I didn't look at IVs really. Alright, let's take a look. Hasty's not terrible. Wish the speed was higher, but okay. good on Turtwig. Or, yeah, pretty good on Turtwig, I would say. Kind of got the IVs where I want them. HP, defense, and still a pretty good defense. High special attack, I'll take it. Tempo, speed up, attack down, I'm okay with that. I wish the numbers were a little bit better. But I'll take the 31 special attack, because I know it's a special attacker. Lillipup, neutral nature, not bad. Not bad, pretty average, I guess. And then, yeah, I was kind of hoping to get a different nature with Steenie here. Oof, oof. Oof on the IVs here. Not bad. Unfortunate for the speed, but still not bad for Starly. Seems to be a recurring theme with my first run and this one that I kind of get screwed on my speed stats. My Rapidash from last one had a whopping 0 speed IV. That's fantastic. What's this trainer have? Those are the Swirlix and Spinda. Okay. The Metronome Duo. Fun. Fun. I don't think I have anything to hit super effective. I do not. Alright. Well, just gotta hit it hard. I really don't want any berries to proc. Is there any way I can do this without berries? Let's see. Okay, Growlithe can do Covet the Bite on Swirlix, Spinda. Not really. Okay. Yeah. This always fake out. Who do I want in to fight this thing? Nobody really? Because a Metronome? I guess just stick with Growlithe. Oops. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter on the first one. Okay. Pretty much guarantees I can two-shot it. I think. No, it doesn't.
Hey, we'll take the burn. Cool. Okay, and that's that. We get to let's get Wally conversation out of the way. So I can speed through this. Settings, keyboard. Oh god. Shortcut. Fast forward. Go, Wally, go. Cool. Okay. Last time I did the fish because I just wanted something to help me out. I know the play is to delay, but I kind of just want something to help me out now. Yeah, I'm just gonna fish. Well, I should probably not lead Growler. Okay, Shellos. I mean, last time I got Krogunk, so Shellos works. What does Shellos get? Sticky Hold or Sand Force? I guess Sticky Hold is better because you can't control the weather, really, so... I'm gonna name it... Go with a Reaper. We'll go Sovereign.
S-O-V-E-R, yep. Just hope for good defense on this thing, because I know it's defensive. Let's see. Okay, we got the sticky hold and timid. I mean... I don't really want timid on somebody who's not very fast, but... I mean, it's not the worst. Could be worse. Oh, the big ol' 0 in defense. Fantastic. Pretty good specialty in HP, though. Okay. We'll make it work. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, 104 grass. Yeah, I don't need any water types. I'd like the bug, please. Okay, another scatterbug. I had Vivillon last time, so I'm familiar with this. Yeah. Last time I had shield dust and not compound eyes, so we'll see if we can get compound eyes. So I'll level these guys up while we're here. Pretty big overlap with Timpole and Shellos, though, both being turned into water grounds. But we don't care. So I guess the one thing I'm not reading about sticky hold is if it affects knockoff. Like, since it won't lose its item, does knockoff not get the boost? Let me see. I don't remember how that interaction works. Because the ability says that it gets 1.5x damage if it holds an item, not necessarily if it removes the item. Let me see. This move cannot, let's see. Target holding an item can be removed if the target is holding an item that can be removed from it, ignoring sticky hold. The move is multiplied 1.5. If the user, let me just share this so you can see what I'm reading. Of course, I'm covering it. This move cannot cause Pokemon with sticky hold to lose their item. Yeah, so knockoff still gets a boost, if I'm reading this correctly. This just prevents me from losing the item. This is the qualifier for doing the extra damage. Yeah. Okay, so that kind of sucks. I thought it might be better. Okay. Whatever. Jolly. Dang. I mean, I guess I don't really care about the defenses too much, because I have Protect. But Jolly? Does it have to be Jolly? Can I swap? Can I swap with Shellos? I don't want to have to spend heart scales on it. Okay. This is the first guy I really have to like prep for. Krabby, Clobbopus, Yanma. So for Krabby, yeah, Turtwig should handle it, no problem. Handles Clobbopus. Everybody with Oran berries should handle. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. I do need Oran berries on everybody though. I don't need to go back for anything. This is fine. Got the one hit. Nice. Nice. And I still didn't look at my ability with Vivaline. Is it Shield Dust? It is Shield Dust. Okay, which is fine, because now Rock Smash can't lower my defense. Who's next? Magikarp guy. Okay. Bouncing Magikarp guy. Let's do this. The first one has bounce, so do this. I don't have anybody that resists the flying type bounce. Yeah, so this is, that's fine. Growlithe first. Yeah, horns on everybody. Yep. I think it's already faster than me, so it really doesn't matter that much. Oh, bounce miss. Nice.
do up to the Aqua Grunt and call it. So 2 more battles. This is the paralysis lady, right? Yeah, Thunderwave Attract. Yeah, that's this one. Encino, Jigglypuff. I'm pretty sure this is fine. This should be fine. We'll lead we'll lead with Big One. Yeah. I gotta do Petches. Or no. I gotta grab the cherries and equip those. Just those. It's a lot of cherries. Good amount of orange. Probably end up using a couple of these. Yeah. And then save those 2 guys for Fampi. Okay. Oh, nice. Even a miss. I'll take it. Hoping I would do a little bit more than that. Oh well. Okay. Down. Hopefully it's a Jigglypuff and not Fampi. Nice. I'm surprised it's not using Thunderwave. There it goes. Okay. Now we swap. Rapid spin hopefully hits. Nice. I was not paying attention. I should not have stayed in there. Okay. Is there like a heart scale? Yep. I think there's like a nugget or something here. Pearl. Okay. Alright, so since this is going to be my last battle and it's the first boss, I'm going to plan this one out on the calc. So I'm going to export this real quick. Yes, please. Okay. Throw this up there. Okay. I mean, hopefully this will be pretty straightforward. I think Carvana Bite into Absorb's pretty easy for Turtwig. Actually, it's probably just a double absorb. Yeah. So the orange berry it has, so leave this, absorb twice. Fake out into... I don't want it to use its berry because I don't want it to belch. Salac berry. Which one is that? Spent by 1/4 HP. So Evelyn doesn't necessarily work here. Does anybody else two-shot? Yeah, Starly, tackle into aerial ace. Or even quick attack into aerial ace. Either one works. And we can definitely take a fake out. Right, because belch, you have to eat your berry first. Yeah. Yeah, this works out fine. So we're going to be taking a fake out, and then probably a rock smash. Defense, -1. Oof. We might need to switch into Vivillon. On the second rock smash. Okay. That's easy enough. And then... yeah, execute should just be Vivillon again. Dunsbore. So, maybe... yeah, I'll do a Cherry Berry on Vivillon. Everybody else should be fine, though. We'll bring Growlithe as backup for that. For Krogunk, we'll bring... I don't think I want Lillipup. Yeah, because it has Rock Smash. I don't want that. It could even be Shellos. Water Pulse. That seems to be a little bit better. And we can take out... we'll leave that in. Take out this. Okay. And then it's just a Cherry on Vivillon. And Orange on everybody else. Let me see who I need to replace it on. So, Shellos. Shellos gets an Oranberry. Steenie gets an Oranberry. Okay, that should do it. It's fine, we're swapping out here anyway. So it should be Krogunk. Yeah, let's just fake out. Dang. Got Poison Touch Rock, Water Pulse. And then we swap into Vivillon here, because we can either have our defense lowered or get poisoned because of shield dust. Apparently, I can still get poisoned. Learn something new. But this should always KO, so I'm not worried about it. And we can actually stay in for one here. Do some damage. Oh, we got the crit. Even better. Alright. So that's going to be it for this stream. Back to the Pokemon Center and heal. But yeah, this is gonna do it for this one. A little disappointed that my first run ended the way it did, but it was kind of trending in that direction for a while. So I get it. It happens. Hopefully this one goes further. I'll probably be back one of the next 2 days, whether it be Wednesday night or Thursday night. Kind of streaming late here because I don't have to be up super early for work. But yeah, so it'll probably be Wednesday or Thursday. I'll stream again for the next part of RUN&BUN. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. As always. Hope you do make it to the next one. Where the goal is to get to... The goal is to get to Brawley on the next one. Or at least end right before his gym. But I want to cover a lot of ground on the next one. So, have a great night, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.